Alright, we should be good over here. Hopefully. So I got a lurk status here, but I'll be here if any questions are asked. Fair enough, fair enough. This one. We need to get the... Nope, not that. I need to get the chat on here. There we go. Jesus, 40 hours of watch time. Sheesh. I'll take it. Make my dream of becoming a full-time YouTuber come true. Alright. Let's get this back. No, not that one. Alright, I think that should have gotten it. Sorry, I'm like hooking Studio back up in OBS and stuff like that, so you just gotta give 1 second. Alright, and we are live there, which is good. Alright, I think we're all good. I'm gonna make the presumption that since Battlescar is typing in chat, you can kind of see what I'm doing still. Like, I'm not talking into the void. So for anyone who clicked on this, if it's VOD or live afterwards, we are basically gonna continue onward where we left off in part number 2. This is just to preserve the VOD of the live stream, because we did hit the 12-hour mark. And the way that YouTube works is pretty much it sits there and it will start overwriting, because it only saves the last 12 hours of your stream. So if you stream for 14 hours, the first 2 hours will get erased unless you're saving it locally. And while I do have the recordings, I try to keep it... Alright, cool. Thank you for the confirmation, Battlescar. Just to preserve, like, the whole system, I'm trying to run it through multiple streams. Let's see. I, like, partially forgot what I was doing. Okay, we can go down here and click this. Hold on. So that was that section. I hear a ball. It's right above me, isn't it? Because I'm looking at the map on the thing. Yeah, I think it's right above me. Alright, Battlescar, since you said you're knowledgeable on the game, what would you say is the worst map to try to fill? Because I'm pretty sure that if my memory serves me correct, it's definitely this one in Academia. I'm almost 100% certain that that is going to be like a universal opinion, but I'm curious if you have the same opinion. The final map? Oh, I guess that is fair because it's a whole bunch of moving pieces like Orphan's Cradle in the old one. I guess that's also fair, yeah. For this one, yeah. Well, I think my problem with this one is there's just a whole bunch of tiny little crappy corners that you can't get through on the first one, and if you don't return later, because you return here later, but it's like, you really don't want to have to run through to get all the tiny little pieces. I'm actually really curious, hold on, where is that? Where is the map of the final place? Literally just holding the A button, by the way. This one is done in 2 different timelines. Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's probably a pain too. The final one. But like, what I'm saying is, like, look at this area that I went through earlier. You have like these tiny little sections that like you have to go back and visit, and if you're looking at the map like full blown, you're not seeing this tiny little piece. Whereas I think it would be much easier to kind of see on the final map, like, what you've done and what you haven't done, because it's a whole bunch of separate sections. Whereas this one has, like, 3 map layers layered on top of themselves. But I definitely see your point, because I remember from the end of the game, you have, like, a whole bunch of, like, you have a whole bunch of moving platforms to get through. I forgot I wanted to... Oh, turned into a seat, guys. Forgot I wanted to open this gate while I was here, because it leads to Yacha's Massive, I believe. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm also trying to play Go Combat while we're doing this, because all of the daily stuff reset. I need a stronger person. He's working me up for a little bit. If I was going to bed, I'd leave it off later, because this is gonna be like... I'm setting up my pet talks. Like, literally not even checking any of the stuff I'm getting. Wild artifact, yeah, that's fine. Be getting Final Fantasy Tactics on PS5 when it comes out. Nice. I have never played Final Fantasy Tactics. I did play, because I believe Tactics A2 was on the DS when I had it, or it was on DSi, or it was on some sort of system, and I did play that for a little bit. I didn't fully play it through because it has been a long time since I actually like tried to play it. I think I got stuck at one point and I was like, forget it. But I have heard that the tactics games are really good games. I unfortunately though do not have a PS5, and I kind of don't have the monetary resources to get one, so I will be sticking to my PlayStation, not PlayStation, Jesus, my PC. That's not gonna reach my lock. Just a whole bunch of seat guys. Sure, we'll be fine. We haven't died since I looked away.
Take this.
I think it's funny because on the previous stream we had like 5-6 people watching, and now it's just 2. So I think like a couple of people might have fallen asleep on the previous one. So this is gonna go up here. There isn't another way up. So there's definitely gotta be a terminal somewhere here, right? Is it this one over here? Or is that just for this one? Oh my god, there's a chest right there. I'm freaking blind. Yeah, it is for this one. Final Lobo is a rare creature to tame. I bought the DLC so I could get Lightning Commando very easily. Sense and Commando and Lightning could take no switch. Fair enough. I will be honest with you. So, I bought this game on Steam like years ago. And the computer that I had at the time didn't have enough like RAM to run everything, so it kept crashing for me and I stopped playing. I could not tell you for the life of me if I actually got the DLC or not. Yeah, so Battlescar, I don't know how long you were watching the live stream. I'm gonna make the assumption you weren't watching for 12 hours straight. At the beginning of the other one, we had completed basically everything except for depowering Atlas and fighting him. And made the decision after we killed Atlas to go to Sunlit Waterscape, get the Moogle Throw ability. We basically ended up doing most of Sunlit Waterscape, and then we went back to get Silver Lobo, and we also got... Oh. Really? I don't even know where the enemy is. Is it below me? But in the Brescia Ruins 5AF, we basically ended up getting the Silver Lobo, and we got the, whatever the, like, dragon guy is, or the flying enemy guy that has, like, the feeding stoop, attack that can basically one-shot you. We did stuff so out of order earlier. Because from there, where did I go? Because I think from there I went to Yasha's Massive 110 AF. And then Brescia... No. It was Brescia Ruins, like... whatever AF it was.
Could the gate be over there?
Again, I don't know where he is. I would have to look at the Historia Crux, but basically there's a... I think there's a section in the Brescia ruins in the bottom left, you can't get to till you have Moogle throw. And pretty much we went down there and kind of power leveled to get the albino Lobo and what is this guy's name? And Svargrog, because they were two really powerful monsters. Everything that could make you fun. Finally, Lightning Returns came out. I have actually never played Lightning Returns, so when we do get to it, it will be a brand new game for us to play. Is this a wild artifact by chance? Really? I'd love to attack the enemies wherever they are. Oh no, this is Graviton Core Delta, so I think that leaves us one of those that I haven't found yet. Lightning Returns is obviously going to be like the next game that we tackle after this one. I would like to do a lot of endgame kind of content for this one though, so it might take us a little while to get there. So I can't get to attack this guy from this angle. Oh, so I have to go like all the way backward, okay. I see where I'm trying to go. But like for reference, I was maybe about somewhere around 10 when this game came out, so my dad is the one that would have done most of the planning and everything like that in terms of like the like exploring and everything like that. On the first attempt here, I think this place has potential for an AFK leveling method. Second attempt, the CP drop a lot. Yeah, I was reading, because I do have, and these books are now like probably 15, not 15, because I don't think this one's 15 years old. But we've had the official strategy guides, like the collector's edition, like the hard book ones. I mean, the book is so old and so used that there's like pages falling out. But one of the things that it does mention is early on, before you reach this new town section, the gassed enemies that spawn like in clumps of like 3 to 5 drop potent orbs, which is the third level thing. Wow, so it doesn't matter how far you go, you literally just have to fight these guys, huh? Everyone's singing this, right? I think I'm just about done with like collecting and filling here. Anyway, going back to what I was gonna talk about, it says the ghouls that appear in the north of the central bridge zone. Okay, so that would be like the broken bridge section. And out. Wait, what did I just get? No retreat. Fought a significant number of battles without using a retry option. Interesting. I literally just got that. Ghouls have potent orbs as their rare drop. As their spawn rate is phenomenally fast. And they are the only quote-unquote random opponents in these locales. They make Academia the optimal place to grind for these extremely useful items. Since the base drop rate chance is only 5, we strongly suggest you have a monster with item collector. Ghouls are replaced by Taxim and Nelapsi once you reach Newtown area. If you want to do potent orbs, you have to like relock the... You have to close the gate. But not a problem to do that. Alright, well there's a chest somewhere here. I mean, I think we're ahead on CP anyway. Because we did a lot of stuff out of order. Like, I went and got a green chocobo, a red chocobo. I made it a couple attempts at getting a purple chocobo, but that didn't work out, and I kind of finished everything in the snowy Brescia ruins, so... How much CP are we getting? 420 per. Oh my god, I'm already back up to 7,000? Jeez. Oh, that's a lower area, isn't it? Damn it. Where did it go? Literally gone. For the Academia. On YouTube, and I did a lot of monsters builds, but I never went full chocobos. Maybe a replay is needed. Well, I think the other thing that makes the chocobos useful is since you can grab multiple of them, I think it's like, at least I mean, once again, like, maybe maybe my dad just had a thing for wanting a full set of chocobos, but I'm pretty sure you can use them to infuse certain abilities into other monsters that are useful. Once again, I would have to basically go onto YouTube and go check, but I think chocobos are like the one monster type where you can get multiple of them. Like, you can capture multiple. So just being able to kind of use them and then, like, build them up and infuse them and have multiple copies, I think is, like, there's something there. Where is this chest? 14. Is it below me? It is below me. Came up here for literally no reason. I pressed the wrong button. Like, I honestly, I could not give you an exact answer of why, like, it's, like, good to go grab the chocobos. Pack mentality makes their average stats on par with better monsters. Second best monsters to use, yeah. So pack mentality, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark because I haven't fully looked at the things. I'm gonna guess what pack mentality does is if you use monsters that are from the same, like, genus, it gives them a bonus. Do you like Com, Rab, Sin, Sen, or Med the best? Do you mean on monster or the character that I'm playing as? because I actually like, so, because we just played through regular 13, not 13-2, and I actually played most of the playthrough once we had the option, because in 13 you don't have the option to like pick your party leader until chapter 10. I played through most of the game as Vanille and Fang, pretty much. So I ran as Vanille, so that way I could have the Belladonna wand and be the Saboteur, kind of Saboteur medic, is kind of what I played her as. And then Fang I pretty much used as being able to Saboteur and then be the main attacker, which is I believe is really useful when you're like adamantoids hunting and things like that. In terms of this game, I don't really like being the synergist, I would say. And then like my play style from 13 was I more so played as either the Saboteur or like a Commando or a Ravager. I didn't really play as specifically to be like Sentinel or Synergist or like specifically Medic. Like if you're gonna have Vanille in the party, you may as well make her one of your main medics. And if you're playing as her, you kind of have to be the medic. But I think being able to have like the ability to do like D-Protect, D-Shell, etc. on something, and being able to cancel the full bar of that command, because I find it the most effective way to Saboteur. Yeah, is definitely needed. Not a big fan of Sin Med or Sen, but they have their obvious uses. I mean, for the most part, it seems like you want a balanced party in both games. You can definitely make it through with just... I'm sure you could definitely make it through with just Commando, Ravager, and Medic, like, through most of the games. Like, I think most of the game, the paradigms are, like, relentless aggression, and then either like the 3 medics or the medic, Sentinel medic, or diversity with Commando, Ravager medic. But there are uses for like Saboteur, Sentinel, and Synergist like past that. Because if you're quick with changing the paradigm, because of the fact that the Sentinel gives the roll bonus, where the more Sentinels you have, you could have a Sentinel paradigm set up and swap to that whenever there's a big attack coming, which is really, like, cool. I actually don't know where the enemies are. They're on the 12th level. I would definitely say that the best... the most fun I had with regular 13 was with playing as Vanille and sticking everyone with like D-Protect, D-Shell, Imperil, and whatever else they could get stuck with, and then just melting their bars, because the main party I would use was Vanille, Fang, and Light. I would say that literally other than the necessary parts, I did not play with Snow, Hope, or Saz after I made it to Grand Pulse. Here's that chest I was looking for. My $2 grand. Let me be a completionist real quick and just... Oh, that's the map lady. It was 2. Farewell's Gate Seal, yes, I got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, That one I couldn't grab because I need the stronger reveal. 9, 10, 11, 12. And there's 14 and there's one after the fight. So literally, other than map completion, I have done everything. Because it's literally just go up and around here to get the rest of the map completion. Alright, let's get on with this. I've only been in this general area for like 30 minutes now. Yeah, it really doesn't matter how far you run from these guys. You can't even, like, run away from them. And then I would definitely say with using Fang, because I do like having slow and curse with the Saboteur side, and then there is literally no reason to not make Fang your main commando, because it's literally like her only attack role other than Saboteur, unless you're going into secondary roles. So for the most part, she's the one you dump all of your strength into. Like, if you're giving her, like, her weapons and stuff. So, having it to where between, like, her and Vanille saboteuring, and then you swap to where it's, like, Relentless Assault, get the stagger bar up, and then just watching, like, big enemies' health bars melt is so satisfying. I'm sure I semi come across this way, but I am very much a person that likes to power level and get absorbently strong if it's efficient to. Like, obviously I'm not going to sit in the beginning level and, like, power level all the way up to, like, max Crystarium level. But if there's, like, a place where it's, like, a really high CP count and it's really efficient, like, I would go there and I would sit there and level up. Do we have enough to go to the next one? I think we have enough to go to the next one. What is Serah at? She's got, what, 1, 2, 3? She's gotten 3 levels in something. Ravager, so I'm here, it would take 10,000. I can literally just go to the next one. $41, okay, so there's an extra one there. Which is why that's at 15, got it. So... Ravager to 58 and Ravager to 58 and then Medic as far as it looks like this. And then medical boost to 1. I would definitely grab that. And Saboteur. Six. $69.50. This to 35. So I give some Shiraga. That stays at 27. That stays at that. Ravager they want up to 50, which if I had to guess gets into the saga. It's up to 69. We'll get this up to 50. Put the rest in here. Then it wants me to get what? Comp boost 2. Comp boost 2. Oh, and then I can... I don't know why it wants it to get to 70. Now we finally get more in Sentinel, so I can finally even it out with what it actually wanted me to put in. Guess we'll start dumping in the Synergist. While we can kind of feasibly fight what's his face now. I guess I'm cool. You know what? I have not touched these guys in a while. You cannot be hit because you kind of don't have anything there. Oh my god. Nothing. Nada. So I think we need the same thing with what, this guy? Okay. It's the best we're getting done with them. I'd have to go farm potent orbs. We got all that, we got all that. Got all that we can. Yep, let's go. Let's actually continue the main story. It's literally, so I believe it's a boss fight. Nice. No, not that. What does he lead to? Fine, we'll do him first. Just kill him and get him off the map. There, is that better? 11 bolt. I think that was scary in the old game from someone. I don't remember who it was. Definitely not scary now. I think that was in, not Augusta Tower. Tajin's Tower? Is that what it was called? Boy's powerful lightning force attacks.
I'm sorry. Take this. Now. Take this.
Like how they say powerful lightning attacks and it does like 5% of my health. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stagger him before I kill him. Just kill him. It's fine. Something that I did notice that I think is kind of interesting is I think this game has a different scaling system for the timer.
Another pack.
That was it, 3 of him? So in the other game, the way that it would work is you would do, the target time would be based on your equipment and Crystarium level. I'm not quite sure that that is how it works in this game. I think it is based on where the developers think you'll be at this point and how quickly you can kill things.
Take this! Now! Get him! Take this!
Once again, I think I'm going to show him one before he...
Get him! Take this!
Is that better? It was better.
You? Are you okay? No!
No!
Hope he turns Super Saiyan. You do your defensive stance, sir. Oh, if we're gonna do this, then oh my god. Sure.
I'm sorry. Come on! Now! Take this! Don't hate me. Get him! Take this! Get him!
Okay, not now. This.
Get him!
I don't want that. I want the shell if anything. Okay.
Take this!
Yeah, I'm not worried about like the synergist stuff or anything, or peril or poison. I just want them to be in a state where it's like,
New formation! Now! Take this! Get him!
yo, launch them up in the air. All right, do your thing, guys.
Take this!
We should be able, really. He really does get rid of the things with the freaking dagger bar, don't he?
This should do it.
Just get no love. Oh my god, there's like 10 of these. What the heck?
Get him! Don't hate me.
I know it's been like a hot, like, 20 minutes since you originally asked the question, Battlestar, but if you're still here, I don't really have a favored, like, role for this game. I would say that I prefer my Sentinel. I prefer my Sentinel and my Synergist to not be the character I'm playing as. I would say that's kind of one of my biggest things. I would rather be the Commando, the Ravager, Saboteur, or Medic. I would say Synergist or Sentinel are two that I don't like to play as. I would rather, like, the other characters have that as kind of like their main job. What? Why? What if I just stagger you? Can I, like, get you out of this defensive stance? Some bull.
This should do it.
Bro, if this is the case, I'll just, like...
New formation.
What's up? But anyway, I don't really like being the Synergist. I more so like being the other 4 roles, so that's kind of what I relegate the others to being. So I would say that's, I think that's also indicative of the way that, like, the party thing is. Holy crap. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention for like a quarter of a second. Just die. Know what I need? I need a Saboteur Commando Ravager. Is what I need right this second.
Get him.
That should have taken me one less cycle. 4 delicate wristbands, I go straight for it. You can get Vampiric Strike with those too.
I've got it.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be one of those. Crystal Petal.
You'll lie.
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yul has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yul, hold on, please.
No, I am not the Yul you once knew. But thank you.
For the love of Metro, don't thank me.
Battlescar, the 4 power wristbands, is that for the base 13 or for 13-2? I presume you're talking about base 13. Because of the fact that I'm pretty sure, like, that's
An
where
artifact from you.
Vampiric Strike is from.
She's showing us the way.
Yeah.
The only unfortunate part is if you go with 4 power wristbands, then you can't get, you can't use one slot for,
The gate is up there, Kupo.
oh my god, what is the name of the thing? My brain is blanking. Genji gloves. Okay, cool. That filled in the rest of that. Oh, and that means, well, I have to go like in a roundabout way to do that, but it's fine. Grab this. This is bring us. I forget what this brings us.
Yule saw everything and realized that. She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead. How about it? Ready for the truth?
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
Oh, so they have the hidden stats in here too. Okay, I see. 3 of 13. Oh, because of the whatchamacallit, right? Alright, give me a 1 minute, Battle Scar. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's the fragments, right? I think there's one from beating Jesseractic or whatever his name is. And then it's from the maps. So for Noel, get his strength up. He has better strength. Serah doesn't get good of hidden abilities from stats and accessories. And fair enough. God. Bro, I've had the headset on for so long my ears hurt. Then again, I have been playing for about 13 hours now, so we're on theme. So let's see. That wasn't a wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do I have? Artifact. I have 1. So I have 5 out of 10. 1 in Brush of Ruins I have, Sunlit I did. Erba 200? Have that one, right? Yes, Erba 200. Brescia Ruins 300 I got. 1 in Augusta Tower 200. Gaseous Massive 100. Don't have that one yet. 1 in the Arc. Okay, the 1 in the Arclight Step is on it. So I have the first 4. 1 in Arclight Step. I'm missing 1 from Serendipity, Augusta Tower, here. Academia Dying World. And Augusta Tower 200 AF, which we haven't gone to yet. Okay. And then what are the 2 mandatory? Because I think I've already opened both. Apparently it's required that you go to this.
The ancient city of the Farseers has become the site of a temple.
Okay. Let's go here then. Let's do whatever's here. I mean, I don't know. I could probably build that. Power wristbands, delicate power wristbands. For Vampiric Strike. I would have to find Chocolate. Oh my god, I have 55k gil. Crap. Reminiscent Gate Seal. It's a whole bunch of crap here.
Did you come to visit the ruins? The paradox effect has grown out of hand. Do you see the red sphere-like objects floating around every... That said, the area is not restricted.
I think we already did everything here, right? Yeah, we did the entire map.
We
So
found remains of what could have been a monster attack.
so it's
People of
literally
Padra were very
just jump around.
spiritual.
Was it really an ancient war that destroyed the city of Padra?
Of course it was. Hey, get over here, Mog.
Come on, Mom.
Bulb of Hope. 7. Thorns Information. Fihina Uma after starting
My
an
previous view was
adamantite
nice.
ring. Okay, so that's after that. Oh, that's the chocobo. I was like, what is making that noise? Try it out. If you want to get Vampire Strike, you might have to grind it there, but the parts should all be there. Serah can work with it, but it's best on all. Last place I was live, I don't know the So, find the picture frame. Got it. As soon as I find Chocolina, I'll see if I can get 4 of them. If I had to guess, I probably can. I mean, we've barely spent gil on anything. I think the only thing I spent gil on is I got myself like 20 Geisel greens just to have like a decent chunk of them. Sealed tablet, which is obviously number 2. Number 6? When you... Okay, so... Not that one. Can't do that one.
Lots of people have gone missing around here.
What a weird creature.
Oh, hey. I think I found some. Oh, this is what? The thing that allows us to seal the gate?
Bargains.
Oh, and I also have the thing where if I sell something to her, it's worth more.
Your business.
I want to buy.
Welcome, master.
Accessories, power wristband, 1,000 gil. I already have 2 of them. And then what's it take for a delicate? Delicate power wristband is Seath Tears, which I mean I have enough. The only problem is I can't stick it on him because he's only got a 70 capacity at the moment.
Thanks again. You're
Unless I can get like the weapon that has it. I mean I'll make him, I might as well.
retail therapy is a great.
Yeah, sure, I got you. We'll spend the money. Wait. Oh, you could just buy this crap? I didn't know that. Power wristband, 2 more. Delicate power wristband. There.
Well, thank you.
What do we think the chances are that what I have on him is just the thing that allows me to do it? Oh, I can't even put the 3rd one on. Damn. That's fine, he can just have that. Oh, hey, look. A box. Get over here.
Come on, Mom.
And this is what? On device. Oh. Sealed tablet, com device. Picture frame is over there. There's a side quest over here. But it's going to be the same as the other one where I have to do this first. What are the enemies here? Oh, Bunker Beast I think is a good sentinel.
Come on,
Picture frame. Is it worth exploring? Not really. Doesn't look like it. Just 5. Graviton. Oh, that's the other. Oh, that's why it's required, because the Graviton core. That's exactly why it's required. Because there's a Graviton core here. Well, that's not needed for any side quest in particular, so I might as well just leave that for a minute. Oh, wait. Green Chocobo. Oh, you should be hella easy now.
Sorry, and thanks.
So the thing is I don't have all of the accessory slots open for Noel yet. So I can't, because he's only got accessory, he's only got like 70 accessory capacity, and each of the delicate ones are worth 25. You get it. Hope I get it. Yeah. I don't remember what the percent chance is, but... I also, according to the reading, if you kill it with Feral Link, it increases the chances, but I don't know by how much. Nope, not today. That's okay though. I already have one, but I would like to get as many as possible for any uses in the future. It's the only monster that we can stock, like, quote-unquote, stock up on. So just seeing the Chocobo is, like, a good, like, time to just try and grab it.
I suppose I'd better be careful, too. We found remains of what could have been a monster attack.
Let me just run into a wall real quick. This doesn't help. I'm trying to, like, do two things at the same time. Come on, I can't thank you enough. Just looking at my little girl smile every morning gets me through the roughest of days. Stop thinking like this and move on. No against you too kind for granting so may the goddess bring good fortune to you. Oh, I'll have good fortune because I remember how this game ends. I don't like that you can't activate
Ruins
all
like
of these orbs at the same time.
The people of Padra were very spiritual.
These things seem I'm gonna make a presumption that these things are gonna be relatively easy, considering you have to make it through this area to be able to continue on in the normal game. Clarify, if you play Final Fantasy X, if you dealt enough damage to an enemy, the system is in a lot of FF titles hidden. That's interesting. That's actually hidden in a lot of them. Airlinks have caused they do additional damage to the enemy after their HP drops to 0, triggering that overkill status. Interesting. Fireball, but I see you're giving me my chance to sprout to grow. I never had the chance to do anything special there. To show this love and affection until these so we already picked that up. Another quest is up here. So I am familiar with Final Fantasy X's overkill system because what me and my dad have been doing, because it's it hasn't just been replaying these games, it's just I only started my YouTube channel in like February, but my dad and I have been replaying the Final Fantasy games from he's been playing with me since 6th, but I bought the pixelated remaster, I think about 2 years ago now at this point. But when I was working where I used to work, I would be working like 50 hours a week, so I didn't have the full time to play it. So, like, I started playing it after I quit my job because I had made it through college, and lo and behold, I currently only have a part-time job. So, but because I have more time, what I've been doing is I've been playing through, and he realized that I was doing that once I hit Final Fantasy VI. So he started playing through with me with 6. And then I figured, well, I'm already sitting here and I'm playing through the games already with him. I'll get him a headset or a microphone, and just we'll play through the games. We'll play through the games on the live stream, because why not? There's something here. Hold on. Oh, there's a ball. That's what it is. Oh, and there's a temporal thing. Arena, do time to listen to my story. Oh, exactly what I thought. When the show was over, I typed through a message that I swallowed up before I could send it. Serena. Found it. Thank you so much, Alan. No, I hate this. Don't be the clock. Don't be the clock. Don't be the clock. Don't be the clock. Game. Where's the timer? Alright, done. Oh, this one's interesting actually, because you can't hit the adjacent 2s. Oh god. There. Got it. I messed it up. No, I didn't. I guess this one just didn't start a clock? Okay then. Sure. One, two, one there, 3 there to get to the 1 there to get to the 3. I don't think I can get this one. Damn it. This is the game where people learned if they were good at math or not. That's my opinion on this game. Ugh. Damn it. It's gonna... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you go 5 to 4, and then you're on each of those 3s. 2, 3. get to the 2, that to that 2, and then fuck. So you could start with those 2s. Get to that 3, get to that 3, 1, 2, 3, get to that 3. 3, 3, 3, 5, 4. 3, 3, 3. Get to the 1, get to that 3, get to the 5, get to the 4, get... Oh god, my brain. I literally just fried my brain with this. Hold on. So you get this 3, get that 3, get that 3, get that 1, get that 3, you could get that 5. Oh god. Bro, my brain. I literally just nuked my brain. So you get 1, 3 to that 5. To get to that 1, you need to take the 3 there. Oh my god. 1, 3, that 5, go to that 4, get back to that 3. 3, 3. And then you're done. 1, 3, 3, 3. Take the 5, get that 3, 2, 2. Oh god. 2, 2, 5, 4, and you have the option of those 3. You get that 3, then that 1, then that 3. Bro, my brain. Just going for it, guys. And we already lost. Woo! Loop around. So that 5, which should bring you to that 1. 2, 3. 2. Those 3. Back 2. This one, this one, this one, this one. 2, 3, 5. Get that around. This 3 could be that 2. Should give you that 3. Should give you that. Should give you that. It should give you that. So you only have to get... Damn it. Should get you to this 2. Should get you to this 3, to this 2, to this 5. This 3. 1, 1, this 3. This 2. This 3. This 2. This 5. This 1, this 3. Jesus. No, there's more! Damn it! It's definitely a 4, right? Is that a 6? 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that leads to the same place, which is that 2. That 2, you can hit 2 or 4. Oh my god. Freaking brain. 5 is going to bring you to that 2 and 3. Four fourth, 3 goes to the 6, which goes to that 2, which you can't use to get to that 4, so that has to be the end of the sequence. So this. The only way to get here is with that 3. So that 3 you can only get here with that 2. Or that 4, which you can get there with that 1, that 3. God. 2, 6, 2, 4 to that 4, 2, 4 to that 4. This 5. Can make it to this 5. That 4 makes it to that 4. Nothing. So 4, 5, that 3, 2, 3, this 4, 2, 4, this 2. And I already completely lost what I was trying to do. Yay! Melted brain. That 3 which brings you to that 4, which brings you to that 3, which brings you back to 6, and that 2, which you can't do. So 3 to 6 to 2, 2, 3, to that 4, 1, 2, 4 to that 3. Which brings you back to that 2. So that has to be like the end of it. Oh my god. Battlescar, how can you say this is 13-2's best minigame? Chocobo races are better. Oh my god. Oh, my brain. So that 4 to that 4 to that 4 brings you back to that 3. So you end up basically at this 6 somehow. How can you get to the 6? Is it just that 3? Which requires that 2, which requires that 3. Hit the 1. To that 5. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. 6 would be my my starting point as not many over pieces go to 6 that I see. Well, the problem is I go to the 6, which hits me to the 2 that leads to either 3. And then that plus 3 on the left would link up to where the 6 and the 2 is that we already used. So that would have to either be the end of it, or that would have to lead to the 6 initially. And then the top left 3 goes to the other 2 and the 4. Because this 4 leads to the same exact 3. So that has to be like closer to the end of it. What gets to this 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. That 4, which gets to this 1, which requires this 4. You get multiple tries, just run with it. You get more than multiple tries. You could just keep going. Well, the thing is if I sit here and figure it out, then I don't have to sit here and do multiple tries, though. So I can do that 3 to that 4, which brings us to that 3, which brings us to 6. Which brings us to that 2. And then I think the thing should be done. 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 4. That'll bring us to 5. 5 brings us to that 3. That 3 gives us to this 4, to this 3, to 6, to 2. To this 2, to this 4, 2, 3, 4. Did I use that 2? I think I might have gotten it. Okay. This 1, to this 4, to this 5, to this 3, to this 4, to this 3, to 6, to that 2, to that 2. Hold on. I don't know why I don't have a clock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this 3 is going to hit this 6, which is going to hit this 2, which is going to hit this 4. I think I fucked it. Damn it! I'm literally 1 off, by the way. Because it's like, 3 would be your last. What, this one? But I'm going to hit... If I hit the 4 up top, it's going to just put me back to this 3. Because the 4 up top would also go to this one, which is no longer here. But then if I go to this 2, I have to get this one, then this one, and then 1, 2, 3, this is the 2 that's missing. What even led to that 2? The 3 up here? It's over, I think, for now. Hopefully same No, it's never the same numbers. It's literally off by 1. That's so upsetting. It's literally 1 number. Ugh, I hate this mini game. Oh, is it the same numbers? Bro, I don't even remember what I did. I did 1, 4, 2, 3, 4 to that 2. Because I don't think there's another number that gets you to this 5, so you have to pick that. Oh god, this is horrible. Try your math with the middle 2 out of 3. See if it works for you. Well, no, because the problem is we end up in the same situation. Because of where I started. Like, there's a missing link that I haven't gotten yet. 6, that 2, to that 2. Or go to that 3, which would bring us to that 4, which would bring us just back to that 3. So it's 6, 2, this 3. That 3 has to be the last one. So it has to end with the green 3 to the pink 6 to that 2, or have something like very short afterwards. Two, three, four. Just those 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4, that 3 can go to that 6, so that would mark off that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Well, if I end off with that 2, seems like it starts like that or ends like that, yeah. So I hit that 2, I can hit that 2 and hit that 4. To that 1, which brings me to that 4. That 2, that 2, that 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which brings me to that 4. Which brings me to this 5, which brings me to that 3. 4, 4, 3, 6, 2, 2, 4. But I don't start there is the issue. That 4, that 4, that 3 goes to 6, 2 there. No, 2 there, 2 there, 4 here. Which brings me to that 1, which brings me to that 4, which brings me to that 5. 5 at the end. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So that 3, to 6, to 2, to that 2, to that 4. To 1, 4. That 2, that 4, to that 4. To that 3, to that 6, to that 2, to that 2, to that 4. To that 1. Am I missing that 3? Is that what I'm missing? 3, 2, 4, 4. 3, 2, 4, 4, 3, 6, 2, 2, 4. I think I got it. 3, 2. This 4. This 4. This 3. 6. 2. 2. This 4. This 1 to this 4 to 5. Son of a motherfucker. Bro, if that said stage 4 resolved, I would have been pissed. Yeah, cool. Book of Valhalla. Now, before the game crashes, we're saving the game. No. If I was a mathematician, it would be the best minigame ever. I am unfortunately not a mathematician. I do not enjoy that. Sunlit water. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a 400. What's that one? Let's get back here. Let me get back to what I was actually doing before that. How many hours of Peton is left? 4? That was downright awful, by the way. Alright, what was I doing? Those fragments. Locations. Where are we at? This is where we're at. Did that. I did that. Did that. And we got the Book of Valhalla. Oh, God. And we got this orb that was in this immediate location, so we need the Graviton. And then one other one? Yeah, I think it's the Graviton and one other one. Give me 2 seconds. Just to set up my Peton battle. I don't have a physical goal, do I? Do not. It's okay. So. Battle Scar, if that is your minigame, I will not take anything away from you, but I think that minigame is god awful. Let me just double check that I've done all of the daily missions and crap and that I will. Yeah, we're okay. Sweet. These things that die instantly.
Looks like you lost.
Well, pretty much die instantly. Alright, Battle Scar, I'll give you this. If I was not 14 hours deep into the playthrough for today, and maybe I had enough caffeine, I might be okay with that minigame. I'll give you that. I would not say it's the best minigame, though. That would not be my opinion. No, I'm good. No thanks. Hey, get over here, Mog. Graviton Core Epsilon. I think we've all those now. And that's why this is, oh, the wild artifacts. That's what's missing from there. Right, we've... Oh, there... Wait. Oh, there we go. that not considered on here? What is that considered then? Holding cell key, service label, gate seal. Okay then. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all of them. Can't believe things unraveled the way they did. I came in and find a tablet of seals and available relic. Dream was to make the front page gorgeous and talented. Scientists make some amazing discovery. I found the tablet near the Falsey excavation site. I know you didn't like it, and trust me, I understand how when I look back and see it. I always think of that clock. Nah, that's fair.
A creature that the Seers been. What kind of monster was it? What exactly happened to the Seers?
Maybe we can find some sort of answer in the ruins.
Battlescar, is that, if that is the nostalgia that you see or what you think of, I will not take that away from you. Absolutely not. That is just not my minigame. I did enough math in school to the point where I really would not want to, you know.
An awful tragedy took place here many years ago.
This rift is for many centuries. It was sealed by a powerful spell. The magic is very
Ancient seal from centuries ago.
Come on, Lou.
Come on, just be like the monster graph making game, or the one where I have to step on tiles in a certain order. No. This is just like the same one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 to that 2, to that 2, to that 2, to that 2, to that 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. So that would have to finish it. Well, there are times when I'm like, I'll do the connect the dots or figure out the falling flower. Just please no. Just please no with the clock, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That 5. Just that 2. To that 2. To that 2. To that 2. To that 3. To that 4. To that 1. 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. To that 2. To that 4. To that 1. And the 1 finishes. Because the only thing that leads to that 5 is the 3 that I need. 2, 4. Okay. 2 4s. Go to the 5. So that 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that 2 to that 2 to that 2 to that 3. To that 2. No. To that 2. And then we get stuck because of that. So we'd have to get the 1 somehow. How do we get to the 1? 2, 3 to that. Wait. One to the 3, to that 2, to that 4, to that 4. No. 1 to the 3, to that 2, to that 4, to that 4, to the 5, and 2's all the way around. Yes. Just be this stage. No more. Oh. 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 2, 2, 1, 5 to 1 to 2 to 4, that 5 to that 2. What leads to that 5? Nothing. That 1. 2, 2, 1. That 5 to that 1 to that 2 to that 5. What leads to that 5? These clocks don't even tell time. No, they do not. 4 leads to those 2 5s. So, 2. What leads to that 2 though? That 5. Which leads to that 2. 5 to that 1 to that 2 to that 5. So we have this 1. 4. So those 2 5s. Should that 2. I have to already have this done. So that's 2. Because the only thing that leads to this 5 is this 1. What leads to this 5? The 4. It leads to this 1. Both of those 2s. 5, 1, 4, that 5, that 2. And 4. 5. 1, 4. This 5. Damn it. Oh, it's literally what I had. Except we go to this 2 first before we do it. I was really close. This is just gonna be the clock episode, I guess. 1, 4, that 3, that 5, to that 1, to that 3, to that 3, to that 1, which leads to the 3, which is to the 1. Oh, thank God. Now give me my wild artifact.
There's a story that's been passed down for generations that the people of my time believed was true. Long ago, a bloodthirsty monster attacked the city of Patra and wreaked havoc on its residents. Only a lone seeress had the strength to seal the beast. I had a strong feeling we were going to encounter that monster in the labyrinth. But we didn't. There was no trace of him anywhere. Still, something was wrong. I couldn't help thinking there was something we couldn't see, hidden from us. I was overcome with a sense of unease.
What fragment category did I finish? Some memories. Oh no, we're not even close. Apparently I have 4 out of 7 of Graviton cores. Jeez. Alright, we got that. We did that side quest, we did that side quest, we did that anomaly, we opened that. We got the Blessed Blade, we did that, we got that. Who's 3? Tom device we got that, we got the wild artifact. So the only thing is left is Thorn's information, which we cannot get at this point because we need Yacha's massive 100 AF, which if I'm not mistaken doesn't happen until Dying World 700 AF. So joyous. That's everything we can do here. Oh, that's literally everything there except for that like item.
400 AF, the Sunlith Waterscape has been designated a special observation zone by the Academy. But now, strange and disturbing reports are coming from the area. The Flan that live in the forest appear to be organizing themselves, with groups of young Flan apparently taking lessons delivered by their older counterparts. The Academy research team has nicknamed the phenomenon Flan School.
Sure. Well, this takes Graviton Core Ada. So this is also a required thing.
The Forest of Sunlith is a quiet place. I thought I heard a voice. I cocked my ear towards the wind, and through the rustling of the green leaves, I thought I heard snow. As much as I'd hoped we'd run into my hero, it wasn't him that we encountered in the forest. I think there's someone else here with us.
Kupo! I hear a bunch of voices nearby, Kupo.
Where did we come out?
The voices we heard before belong to them, Kupo. It looks like this is some sort of gathering place for the young Flan, Kupo.
I never seen so many of them together.
Looks like they're having fun.
Yes, but they have troubles too, Kubal. A bunch of their friends got lost somewhere in the forest and haven't been seen since, Kubal.
Kubo.
That's so sad. Noel, we should help them find their way back.
I know you mean well, but aren't you forgetting something? They're monsters, and I'm a monster hunter.
Can you be a monster finder instead?
Just this once. All right, come on.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Kubal.
I think I found one.
Don't get lost on your way back, Kubal.
What is here? Flandit, mini flan, Ganashi. This thing, right? Yeah.
Come on, Mom. Kubal.
Bruh.
That's another. This will show you.
And famous slivers. Well, luckily we don't have to do any anomalies right now. It. Actually, just gonna be better if I attack him. Awesome. Get the quicker.
We did it!
We're on a monster hunt, apparently.
Come on, Kubal. Dad, thanks for helping us find our way.
Gotta go midnight here. Oh yeah, it's midnight for me too. I'll probably go until I finish this area, and then I'll probably end up going. Well, enjoy your night. I hope you enjoyed bumming around on stream. The next replay with Dad will probably be at same time next week. So if you're around then and want to check it out, come on back. Enjoy the rest of your night, Battlescar. I will probably be going to bed relatively soon as well. So, now.
He said I'll give you one of my treasures,
Awesome. There's like nothing here. It's literally just the missing monsters, and that's it. This place doesn't even have a chest.
Don't get lost on your way back, Kubo. Cocoon's pillar is in jeopardy, Kubo. The little ones are...
I know they don't mean to cause trouble. There's so many.
Pillar won't be safe for long.
The little ones are causing trouble,
Jesus, we're at 15k CP again.
Where do they get all that energy from?
This has gone too far.
That's enough!
I've about had it with your mischief. You should be ashamed of yourselves for behaving like this. You should know better. Well, what do you have to say for yourselves?
Nah, I don't think a good scolding's gonna solve anything.
They said they won't do it again, Kubo.
Huh? No way.
They also said, she's scary. We don't want her to get mad at us again, so we'll be good from now on. Kubo!
All right, that's a promise. Now it's time for all of you to go home.
It was then that I remembered Serah had been a teacher back in New Bodom, and the kids called her Meanie Miss Farron. I'd completely forgotten about that until now. I'll bet she was one of those teachers that was nice when you were good, but could scare you when you weren't.
That does seem about right.
As quick as lightning, she could turn from smiling angel to angry ogre. Yeah, no doubt about it. They're sisters, all right.
How would you know? Where are we? Land fragment. We literally just have to go back and grab the wild fragment. When we're done with here. Well, I mean, technically, I think there's a couple bestiary things that I have to hit, but crystal one. Unsaganashi. Actually, I think this is one of the ones that I haven't tamed yet.
We got this.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the ones I haven't tamed yet. 10%? I don't think that helped, unfortunately. I also don't know what the increase is.
Come on, Mom.
And that's all there. That's all the things there. We would have to complete maps. Just the tower. Coliseum. Joy Step. What was the one here? What was the 2 there? Don't we have all these now? We do. What is the 2 and 110 that I didn't get? Access. Some with the waterscape, Arclight Staff. Serendipity. Okay, yeah, we one after this. 110. I have to complete all in 100, which I did. Thresher Ruins 100? Damn it. Alright, well we can do one more here.
Years ago, a never-before-seen paradox effect.
Ululu Fragment, only available once you do Book of Avalon. And I'm gonna guess it's the one that's next to Chocobo. Oh. Yep.
Travelers of the timeline, can you hear me?
Noel, it's her!
Yule.
Yes, I am Padrasu Yule, servant of the goddess. I have committed an unforgivable crime many years ago. Evil in the form of... It was no ordinary creature, but one that, in order to free our city of the menace, I had no choice. However, this created a distortion in time that, when they were taken, all that remained were crimson, each one a silent reproach. But look what is happening. The creature cannot be imprisoned for eternity. I cannot banish it now. Travelers of time, listen to me.
need to sort this out. So one of the Yules from long ago, but then that caused another.
Right. And that created a paradox, which is what we're facing now. Yule knew what the future was going to bring when she made her choice. But she also knew that was her only choice. Her anguish remains in these ruins in the form of a ruby of grief.
That's awful. Noel, we have to. If we defeat the monster, we should be.
Where is it? Oh. Yeah, that tracks. Bruh. Alright, you wanna die that bad? Fine. Tamed. And you're tamed. We literally don't have a benefit from killing you guys, but sure. We'll come back up.
Done and done.
Potent droplet. So it recommends 2100 and 3000 HP on each character, respectively.
Is that it?
I mean, what are we at for the characters? First off, we can do another round of this. Noel. That was the last thing we got. It's a comm bonus boost too. 70-50 Sentinel they want to raise to 16. Synergist they want raised to 43. Then it tells us to learn Meteor Javelin, and it takes 19k to get to the next level. Seven synergist. 7 times 642. We could probably make it to 7 in here. $17 in Sentinel and 6 in Commando. This they want me to get Ultima Arrow. This at 63. I want this at 50. $50, 62, 25, and 77. These two. So that puts us at 22 and 28 respectively. Text strategy. All right. Delta attack. Protection and solidarity. Advantage. Make an attempt. Boogaloo fragment.
Do this.
This is
Wait.
rough.
Let's regroup.
No, have you tried, like, not standing next to him while he attacks? Something tells me that's probably a good strategy for not getting killed. We can launch them. You tried walking away from the freaking guy who keeps hitting you. Yo, Pulseward guy, you're supposed to be like, oh, I don't know. Like, drawing his attention? Thanks. Well, we might as well just get rid of all our crap. Bro, can you provoke him? Thank you. My God. Got you. Revitalize. Boogaloo.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope we did it. I hope we were able to end her suffering.
I'm sure we did.
In an effort to save the people of the city, Yule broke her oath and tampered with time. This caused a disturbance in the timeline, which led to the creation of a paradox. And the death of many innocent people. I have to wonder, did Yule make the right choice? Was there even a right choice to make? If she had done nothing, people would have died. The city that Yule so desperately hoped to save was eventually destroyed. No matter what her decision, either choice would have eventually led to the death of the people of Padra. I don't have the ability to see into the future like she does, and I'm thankful for that. If we knew the outcome of all our actions, wouldn't we just give up? What would be the point of trying? But I can't see what's going to happen. I don't have the power to know what tomorrow may bring. And that's why we can still hope and believe in the future.
So that is everything here. Except for one fragment we get later on once we have access to Russia Ruins 100?
Do it! You got this.
Oh, oops.
Take this!
Yes, we need Russia Ruins 100, which I believe we don't get until literally like the end of the game. So we are definitely effectively halfway through the game. Because we have pretty much the left side of the thing filled out. The Historia Crux. And a lot of the locations that are left are like one-stop locations. So, do I have you? I don't have you.
Please work! Let's regroup! What a good boy!
Oh, you can only have 2 side quests active at a time? So stupid. Oh, before we do that. Alright, now we'll save. Now we'll return to the Historia Crux. That's everything we can get there. Russia Ruins 300. Do everything there, everything there, everything there. Arclight Step we could do probably a little bit more if we wanted. everything in those two. That's the Lassie guy. So it's like Arcolite Step. I need to see what... This is where I am, right? This is literally where I just came from. Yes, that's literally where I just came from. We have 2 Erebos. Academia. Because a lot of the later stuff is like piss quick. Like, we have Augusta Tower here. The 2 that are down from here are Erba. Then there's Academia 400 again. Vile Peaks. The Void Beyond, which is piss quick. New Bodum, the Void Beyond, which is also piss quick. Dying Worlds. New Bodum, Academia, and Valhalla. And the only gate we don't have open on this end is Arcolite Step right here. Alright, let's see. What does Brescia 300 have for us? Okay, we can't do that until we get to Brescia 100. What is this one? This is literally the one I just looked at. Yeah, control device password 1, which we also can't do. So we can do this one. This is a map. I don't want to go to Academia. So it's literally like Arcolite Step and fight the Seath guy. What is Seath guy in? Hold on. Serendipity. Arcolite Step. Okay, Serendipity, Arcolite Step, and then like this guy. Okay. What do they recommend for this? I don't know, let's just frickin' try it. Actual chain duration times 2.
Let's do it.
Sorry.
Hang in! You okay?
I literally can't do anything because of the thing that he gave me 10 years ago that refused to go away, and Noel refused to remedy. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I could have swapped. I'm so stupid.
I'm sorry.
Let's do it.
This'll work. I'm sorry.
Let's do it.
Here I go. Huh.
Alright, let's try this again.
Get it!
Fuck. Seriously?
You're the best. Here I go. Now, take this! Here I go. Get it!
Why does Serah have such a crap... Like, it's almost easier for me to just let her die. Oh, well, great. Yeah, I'm still alive. Bro. Attack him.
Did you take this? Okay, go on.
Remedy Noel.
You okay?
New formation.
Just hit him, please. Oh good, the entire Staggers bar is gone. I'm trying to kill the most bullshit enemy in the entire game, apparently.
Get him. Okay, this'll work. Here I go. Take this! Now! Take this! Get him! Now! Take this! This should do it.
Would I have to be in triple Ravager to do it?
Take this! New formation!
No, nobody can get him, sir. So here's what kept happening. It inflicts status effects on you. So what it would do is it would sit there and it would make it to where I can't do anything with Serah, and I would try to Asuna Serah with something. Asuna Noel, thank you. Asuna yourself, thank you. Basically, it would either daze me or get me stuck to where I was, like, constantly trying to, like, heal myself. I'd heal myself just long enough to get stuck with the thing again. And the whole time you have to try and balance the, whatchamacallit, the stagger. Because, like, the whole point is he's doing a whole bunch of crap to you the entire time. And you pretty much have to balance healing, keeping the stagger bar up, making sure he doesn't give you some stupid effect that, like, gets rid of your ability to heal yourself. Everyone heal. More bomb. I got it this time because I assumed everything quicker than I healed myself. Asuna myself. Asuna Noel. Asuna Noel again. Asuna Serah again. Switch to Smart Bomb. Re-inflict D-Shell. Lobo, Noel. Oh, you inflict doom, my good sir, that's fine. Tell me how well that works when I frickin' kill you anyway. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, take that, you mother flower. Could you build rings or accessories that counter the effects? Maybe, but not even worth it. I killed him anyway. Do I get to turn that into the guy? Or do I just have the fragment? What is it? Mystic Tower? Is that what I have? Oh no, Smart Bomb. Oh, y'all really wanted to die? build rings or accessories that counter the effects. I mean, maybe, but I mean, I killed him anyway.
Got this.
I told you to. But he's not. It's not. It's resistant to physical attacks. No, the wolf is named Beavis, and the other thing is called Butthead. Because the commando has like a thing on near his butt that he uses to use the feeding stoop thing, so he's Butthead. I don't think I have to talk to this guy, but I figured I'd just go up and do it anyway. Wait. I don't remember fighting white ones.
Here we go.
Oh, and I got it first freaking try too. Nice.
Gotcha. Get going. Here.
Makes sense. It's a saboteur.
Need your help. Here.
Dun, 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 dun. Bro had a 10% chance I got him on the first try. Well, I pretty much have, now that I've done that, I pretty much have the Arcalite step, and that's
one of my
it.
easiest missions ever.
That's all I have left other than continuing the story. Hold on. Accessories. Resist poison, imperil, curse, D-shell, and D-protect. No. Unless it's down here further. No, we didn't have anything that would allow us to get rid of, because it was fog and daze, and we don't have anything that allows us to do that. Special. Silver bangle.
Thank you for shopping here on this.
Yo, Duncan, you
Why do people like
thing
cats?
that wanted me to kill the guy.
The seat left behind a shiny stone and disappeared. Wonder if that was her, the girl from the legend.
Okay, well, I didn't have to walk back here, so. Alright, hold on. We'll save. Actually, no, I'm wrong.
You know, I'd like.
We will redo my paradigm deck. Now we'll save. And now we'll return to Historia Crux, even though it saves after we turn to Beavis and Butthead are great choices. We can't pick either. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could go to Serendipity. Bro, these two are the most frustrating things ever. So both of these require that you get Brescia Ruins 100. Can I show my mouse? I can. So both of those fragments, which allow us to basically finish both of those, because the reason that it's annoying is there's two things that you get basically from finishing all fragments in Yasha's Massive as well as Brescia Ruins, which is you can manipulate the encounter rate to make it to where you either barely run into creatures or you make it where they're very common, and you get a thing that allows you to double CP. But to get that, you have to get the Yasha's 100, which is here. To put in perspective, it is literally the last wild fragment gate in the game. And it's really annoying because Yasha's Massive is done except for this fragment, which requires 100. And Brescia Ruins is done except for this one and obviously the Year Unknown. But it's just really annoying. What are the other fragments in Serendipity? Choco Chick down. Purchase from a casino vendor for 10,000 coins. Purchase the just one gil item from a casino vendor for 9,800 coins. Purchase from a casino vendor so you need 29,800 casino coins to get every fragment. Great. Oh, and you need another 10,000 to get the wild artifact that's here.
Good day and welcome. Oh, you come from an interest.
If we did, I don't remember.
Well, my friend, we stand far above the dull reality of...
Is it almost like a rift into...
If that's what you took from my words, then. I am the owner of this
Oh.
Welcome! In order to play the games at the casino, once you've won yourself more casino coins, you can come back. Stop by anytime.
So we could get 5,000. Shuffle. It's literally this. So you need basically 400,000 gil.
May you be blessed by the god. Greetings and what can I do? Thank you.
Oh, maybe next time.
Why, hello there. Is that, I didn't mean to. We're all friends here, you know. As long.
Not very subtle.
I just tell it like it is. Some free advice. Stick with what you're comfortable with, but it doesn't hurt to experiment a little.
Not too bad.
Oh, actually, before I fully leave. Even though I don't think I'm gonna get much.
My powers do not compare to those of the goddess, but I shall...
Oh, good. A completely cosmetic one. Thank God. Would you like to know what that fragment skill does? It allows you to move the camera while you're in a cutscene. So, Age of the Royal Python, pretty much you fell asleep. Probably during, this right here. Pretty much we made it to the end. A sea thing killed another version of Yule. We got told that we were trapped. We were told that we had gotten trapped and killed in the tower in 200 AF, which is our next location. Through the wild fragments, we made it to Yachus Massif and Sunlit Waterscape. This place just had a couple of other Crimson fetch quests. And then Sunlit Waterscape pretty much just had find 5 multicolored flans and then fight them and pick up a wild fragment. That's this entire place. Do you want to know how? No? What do you mean no? You didn't fall asleep? This place didn't even have a single chest. Sunlit Waterscape 400 AF. Didn't have a single, whatchamacallit. Actually, how many fragments do we have so far? I can't just see, like, total. still awake. No, I mean like earlier you fell asleep. Oh, it says total fragments in the top left. I'm freaking blind. So pretty much we finished Academia. This place was a whole bunch of side quests, and this place was like one main side quest fetch quest that just gave us a wild fragment for a return on investment. Because basically we did one wild fragment here, got one here, one wild fragment here, got one here. So this whole split basically just gave us a whole bunch of regular fragments and one wild fragment back. So pretty much Serendipity has 4 fragments, one of which is a wild fragment, which we need like basically a crap load of gil. Is there a mod for this game so we can what do you mean, like, modify the creatures?
Time.
I don't think so. Oh. Fragment listed? Oh, there is. Oh, Jesus. Do we have chocobos? We unlocked chocobos. See if we could get a chocobo from the nomad camp. I could look up if there's a mod to rename the creatures, but if I had to guess, probably not. Ooh. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, because it would be right here. Damn it. So were they both down? They were both up. Were they both up? Or were they just... Okay, this is what it was like. First got this considered. Both up cloudy. So we would need stormy. Cloudburst, light, stormy. Which is my next one. Oh wait. Where's Cloudburst? Stony Stump Wastelands? Where's that? Oh, do chocobos maybe like a particular weather? Is that what it is? Oh, no, I'm good. No thanks, bro. Penny, Kyle, Cartman, Stanley, Butters, Chef, Mr. Garrison. What the heck was that? You see how big that guy was? So I think he's over this way. Yeah, that's it. No, I'm good. No thanks.
Come on, Mom.
Crimson, Azure, Forest, Amber, Violet. Alright, so that's all teleporty ones. Oh, so the only other fragments here are actually the 4 that you get from fighting the really strong enemies. Alright, well, while we're in... So what was that? That was Violet. Violet, which needs Stormy, which is also when Cloudburst is out. No. He needs Cloudy, which is both of them. Oh, go.
We gather wool from sheep to make clothing and blankets.
Alright, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I've had the headset on so long that my head hurts. Oh my god, what are the chances that you get this Chocobo? Because I've gotten them 3 times in a row. Oh, it's 100% chance, that's why. Damn, you know it'd be really nice right about now? The thing that made it to where I could have monsters spawn. Also, Asia the Royal Python, I'm pretty sure these are the guys that you farm. Because these guys have like a thing where they can drop the potent stuff. Because they drop potent orbs, is why I think that, by the way. But, no. Astarion. This guy. Because it's like orb, essence, and then like one other thing. But I'm not, that's not what I'm here for. I need I'm trying to get Cloudburst, which is the bomb. Yeah, I guess I'll pick this guy up if I can. Please, Utari. Yeah, that does seem good. He did not get a drop. We're looking for the little bomb. It's an ice bomb. It's an ice bomb called Cloudburst that has a feral link where what it does is it will give you like Veil, Vigilance, and a whole bunch of really good crap. I also figure I play Monster Collector while I'm here. And right now I'm not worried about collecting this guy because I literally already collect them. Cool. Now I never have to fight that guy again. He does have clothes on. What the heck are you talking about? Stone Stump Wasteland. Well, that's considered like this entire area, so. Oh, hey. Hi there! You're exactly what I wanted. I think I got him. I got him. Oh, now that's done. What the heck does this mother flower do? Hold on. I actually don't even understand what that does for him. Bro can get faith, endless blessings, shall protect. I think I have either of these guys yet. I got someone. I got both of them. Alright, cool. So it's almost worth waiting then, because before I say that. That's Crystarium. Well, it would be right after that, wouldn't it? Apparently it's one that I already have sitting here. At 220, 239. Oh, I have 5 people watching. Nice. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on here, but nice. Well, how have you? Come here. Pretty much the only location we have left is the Vile Peaks, which I would have to kill the giant cactars, and I don't want to do that yet because those 3 are completely unique, and I believe you can give something auto protect as an ability from it, so I already did both of you. I need you guys. Go away. Go away. Thank you. I don't know where you are.
You got this. Awesome. Sorry.
So these things seem to be like guaranteed saboteur. Oh. Yeah, forget that. I'm good. Okay, so to be able to do that, we have to kill the Gigantars, which I'm not doing, so... Can't get that. Alright. So, dead end pretty much, got it.
Everyone.
I don't know, I guess we'll end pretty soon. Not really, Not really a stupid strong reason to continue onward, because we would have to go forward in the game. Would have to find a way to farm Gil. Bro. Seems alright. Because pretty much I need Gil. I need Gil, or I need to be able to... I already have it. That makes him good. I need to be able to continue the game, or I need to be able to farm Gil. Or I need to be able to power level, which I would wait until I have all Vile Peaks. Not Vile Peaks. Yash's Massif and, oh god. Pressure Ruins done, because then CP's doubled. And then I think, like, Vile Peaks, you can sit there and you can... There we go. And I guess we'll just kind of finish off here. Because I don't want to... I want to look and see what the Gigantuar has. in terms of abilities. Because you could only get 3. And if he has something that I want to infuse into the other monsters, I'd want to, like, level him up and then infuse him. Yeah, no, I'm good. No. No, I already have you too. So I think Chocobos, you have to kill all the Gigantoirs. I mean, not that the Chocobo is gonna give me a huge amount. Oh wait, hold on. The speech bubble wasn't here before.
I've heard about what you've done. You're one of us. Here, take this Chocobo.
Sweet.
A lot of strength in those skinny arms.
So the only reason I wanted to do this, by the way, is there's 1% of the map that I have not explored. And it's up on this little ridge up here. Oh, so we can't go in there until we kill all 3 Gigantoirs, which is why I need to kill them. So otherwise I can't get through that gate. Which I believe requires a wild thing. Now I should have 100%. Yep. Not that it was a super long thing to be able to do, but... I don't know. Is there another enemy here that piques my interest that I could do real quick? I figure this is probably the easiest place to find a majority of your monsters. Because, like, I want to see where item scavenger and stuff like that is. I found it. Is it in one of the torn out pages? Is that why I can't find it?
I underestimated their hunting skills.
That would be why.
You're the ones who defeated the Pharaoh, right? If you want to test your skills, take a closer look at one of the tablets.
Pretty much cactrot, which is flowering cactoid. Which is in sunny weather. What, double down. Wow.
Good work, everyone.
Damn. Amazing. Ends up with what? So it's item scavenger, and then I believe it's item collector. And green chocobo. this thing have? I think I just saw this thing's name somewhere. Alright, we're gonna do Crystarium and then we're gonna call it. At 25 and 77. Up at 50 there, 35, so basically some commando, and then all in sentinel, until 33.
Excellent, son-in-law. I'm just looking to see if there's any specific place. That we could get Gil.
Alright. We're gonna call it for tonight. We've been playing the game for 16 hours, so I would say we've made a lot of progress. If you guys made it this long, make sure you like this stream and the part 1 of the stream that was 12 hours long. If you guys are watching either live stream back, or you watched like part 1 before you got to here, make sure you leave a comment on both the streams. I mean, I could sit here and do a 16-hour day doing working on Final Fantasy and the YouTube channel. And if you guys like the content, which I think you do if you made it this far into this VOD, hit the subscribe button to be notified when I upload, as well as the notification bell for when I stream and upload. But other than that, I shall see you guys next time. Ciao.